Oi, né? 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 Oi there! Oi there!
Hello.
Oi there!
Ad breaks over. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Wah. Oh, okay. I thought my thing wasn't picking up my mouth for a second.
Oi there!
Let's just make sure my phone's charging as well. It's because of last time. Had a thing happen.
Oi there!
Alright.
Oi there!
Oi there. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking something.
there. Oi there!
Oh my god, this oi there guy. Bro's been there for 3 minutes. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure I had a social link to do. Or 2. Okay. Let's do Alonso first, because he is closer to finishing. And I'm more interested in where this is going.
Hey,
Would you mind coming with me to the landowner? Uh-oh. Alright, let's
Thank
go.
you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so it won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. I hope he kills him. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh right, Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? Art thinks he's Lucifer. To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
that's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? That's all in the past now. It was like 1 social link ago. And if I haven't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her.
Hey,
You understand why I told you that little rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. Alright. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. You've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yeah, I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
remember your vow.
This new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Yay. Two left.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I've planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Alright, bye-bye. 27 degrees Celsius. Hold up, I'm just checking something. Wow. Alright.
Right?
Do we got anything? No. I think she needs... What was it again? Courage. And I can't do Hulkenberg's. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. I'm raising my wisdom so I can do Hulkenberg's. Alright.
I'm just
Wisdom.
What do you want to do?
Raise wisdom.
This? So
Oh, okay, I guess they ran out of things to talk about. Fair enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. I'm guessing it's not gonna be the formula or something.
So
Soiree is tomorrow. Today's the last day you have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before you introduce to this. Alright, yeah, just making sure
right?
we got absolutely
Really?
nothing.
Right?
Alright.
Hmm?
Okay.
You've come.
I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I don't know if that would work. I feel like, you know, you should get a professional. Be yourself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Suddenly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Kai. Would you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
Bum, bum.
Listen to me.
Listen, all you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sir, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote, is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I say.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Do what they want. You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
Ugh, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into
Am
them.
I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey Kai, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I couldn't say for sure. I'm not sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy. There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Oh. He definitely is like going like way into it.
Tidings for you.
Ooh, improves the chances of escaping. Oh my god. That's so helpful. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. A part of a Barden who had a grim look on his face. Alright. I don't think I have anyone for nighttime, right? So I'll just probably raise wisdom again.
Right?
At least not right now. Yeah, Heisme, Brigitte. I think I need courage? Yeah. Okay.
So? This?
Alright. Actually, maybe there's a quest that only pops up at night. Let's see.
Right? Really?
Alright, cool. Wisdom.
So.
All right.
I don't think this goes to 4, but pretty close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Oh, right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hockenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Alright, let's go. No pressure. Easy peasy.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our
He's
runner.
keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit troopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Oh. There he is. Luis Cypher.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Lord Luis for the throne. You have my
If
sword.
my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Oh, he's watching
you
us.
Boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Oh, bye. Just leaves. Oh, 23.
Right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula for the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is... What? It's over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there's a guard in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure that all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cavier's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Oh, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? No.
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. Alright. Well, they said there was extra security, so...
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? We didn't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Oh. Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Oh, he's gonna ask about Harlia. Oh,
to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
What an asshole. A valuable conversation. Killed your entire village, but, you know, it made you stronger, didn't it?
Apologies.
Apparently.
He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, so he's gonna be a boss fight. Oh no. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like your body's being pulled downward. Okay, so I'm guessing that's Juna. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Alright, we're gonna be back at the party? Okay, never mind. It's Juna, right? Juna's gonna be a party member. I guess she's just like chilling with Luis just to do something.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Oh.
What's going on?
I love that this is their first time
Soldier
flying,
from
so they're
earlier
just
was
like, what the
freaking out about some
frick?
effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh no, Gallica! Oh, us too. Okay. Oh god, okay. Where are we now? Oh, we lived.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out of the hull. Failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Get back
What?
inside. Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that option
What
is
do
out.
we do?
Alright. Wait for Luis's. What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut through? You're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Let's go, ride or die. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections while using them as
Here we
scaffolds.
go.
Alright. Automatically jump between the scaffolds. Alright.
Gangway!
Whee! Oh.
No. This isn't happening.
Stop.
Will you yield?
Okay.
Alright.
Gangway!
Oh, I see the glowing part. What? Wait, I was trying to turn. Why? I couldn't turn.
Isn't happening.
Will you yield?
It's a very light, faint
Okay, here we-
glow. It's yellow, but
Look at you.
oh, I see the glow of. Oh god.
Look at you. Ah!
Oh god. I'm stupid. I thought that was like meant to be something I'm meant to see.
Look at that.
Oh my god, look at us go. Alright.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Yeah, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no
Kinda have
good.
to be at this point. Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. You have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait, yeah. Ugh, just in time. If we'd stay out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a little bit of luck on our side. So, here we are. How do we get out? How do we get out though? This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
With a collection of this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? That's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like the exterior, an exterior shot of the Caragius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think you hit the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Damn, he cleans his room? Or I guess someone else does. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. I just want to see all the dialogue. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Oh, it's the royal flowers. Are these are royal flowers. The one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. One with that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Alright. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay. Magic book. Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
God.
Nope. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? Ugh, we'll just have to keep looking. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that... Oh! Look, it's the same
novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Need to give that to
Yes,
like
magic
so many
formulas.
people.
Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh, Juno.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Well, I'm already caught,
Hey,
you know.
didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Real.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too. Now that
Alright, fair deal. My lips are
I don't
sealed.
plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper
I wouldn't
name,
give out our
and it's
names,
Gallica.
you know.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Bro, you have barbed wires on your freaking neck.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Okay, yeah, so she is our next ally.
We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Okay, bye.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Alright, take the formula first at least.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
To be fair, we were kind of too.
I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Don't worry, it's fine. No one's here. Or there.
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Oh.
Whoa, Del.
I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna guess the guy with the leopard print is gonna be the one who gets
This is no good.
seen as the rat instead. The run's up. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. And then he like. Wait, what about the cases? But that guy's gonna get hit as a rat.
Huh?
All right.
Ready?
What's that?
We don't have...
Just want to look at this place real quick.
It's all clear.
All right,
Ready?
cool. Let's go. I think it'd be funny if they did that. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a stress call. Alright, to the deck then. Oh yeah, here we go. Juna is gonna be... We're gonna be fighting with Juna.
No.
And because he's fighting Juna, they're gonna think he's the rat.
To run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. No, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh! Okay, so we're not fighting him. We're gonna fight his dog.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Oh.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Alright, so he's not strong himself. But he's a Resanti, right? Wait, are Resanti men weaker? I know that like I know the women are stronger, but like okay.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Yeah, so they're gonna hear him say all that. They're thinking he's the rat. Yeah, this is literally setting him up to be the rat.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Alright, 2v2.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection?
Oh my
I'm
god.
more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over
Okay,
my
yeah, there we go.
dead body. I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Like, he's saying so many things that would, like, if other people saw.
What? It worked?
Oh.
Well, you're not invincible.
Did he fall off, or like?
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start.
Did he fall off the
You and your
rankings, or
friends.
is it something about Luis's ship?
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, I like what her markings are. Oh, she has twin tails. Yo, look at her hair.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
You get like a red version of her dress from earlier.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Oh, okay, so we're still just fighting his dog. He's not fighting us.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Though let it
Persona.
break, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too. This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Wait! It actually is Persona! The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new mask, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Raging fire!
Let's set it up!
Adventure's curiosity increases. Ooh.
No, I won't hold back! Wind! Dodge!
Don't get slowed,
Missed!
Captain.
Oh my lord. Alright, I gotta go toilet, but we have an ad break soon, so I'll wait till then.
Watch me!
My star is rising!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
You're
That's your
nothing!
last dancer! Howling wind hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
With me now, Hector!
Alright, mage shield. Oh, just defense up. Okay.
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
To the rear guard. Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
My
call
star
out
is
your
rising!
You hit their weakness!
Lend
Don't
me
let
your
up now,
strength!
Juna!
Not this. Vitus power! Scour!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Death to all traitors!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
Die!
I won't hold back! Roar!
My star is rising!
Alright.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Vitus power! With healing power!
Thanks! Behold this power! Burn!
I'm guessing he can't burn because he's a boss. But
I won't hold back!
we'll see.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wind!
Not fast, dancer!
You bastards!
Come forth, royal soul!
Come forth, royal soul.
Your rightful king!
Vitus power!
Alright, easy peasy.
Help! Help me!
Magician, white mask. 34. Oof.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
Oh, on knife's edge.
What's happening? No. I'm the future king.
Alright, so we got 20. We got 20 up now.
I can't breathe.
Oh.
Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No!
He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven.
I feel like she should have went. He might have taken it.
View over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded.
Alright, ads is starting in 20 seconds, so I might.
No, just.
At 10 seconds,
Suppose
I'll
that means
put a
the
pause.
rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst, is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Alright, yeah, I'll stop here for the ad and go to toilet. So be right back. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone, as well. I'm just gonna check some things real quick on Discord. All right. Back to the game. Oh god.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
All right, bye.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
I'm guessing he's just jealous about Juno.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey,
Yay.
good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Okay.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Okay, so this is how we get her as a party member.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del?
He's
Looking a
jealous.
bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
It seems the reputation I gained in the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Yeah.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made
Makes
it
sense.
impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room
He
for
just wants
messier
personal
entanglements.
singing.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Fair
The
enough.
girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on
you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, so we get 2 from this, huh? From finishing the
Gotta get
thing
back on
and
track.
doing this. Alright.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
We have teleportation.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Let's go.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame.
Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you were seen
Hello,
here,
that delivery.
it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to
just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's
Man,
get
we
on.
took a chance on you. Come on, like you were framed. You're framed, but you know.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
You're not serious.
That Elder's riding a sword, isn't he?
Let's go.
Rella is inside this church. Let's go. I hate this church. Not the church of racism.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away.
Oh,
Be with you
this
in a
is
moment.
Rella.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I assume we don't get her
I've
as a
looked
party
over the
member yet,
formula.
but, you know.
From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Oh no.
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Friend is a bit too close. She won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Okay, so I guess she's actually just a social link?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming.
I'm guessing...
I could use a break in the gauntlet.
Well, Luis is looking into ways to bypass it, but I'm guessing we probably just waited it out or something. Or maybe we'd learn the same thing as well. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the
Hulkenberg.
word itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
We got baths. Tiny
Well,
one.
no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh,
Ever
okay, so he
since
wants
that
to unlock flying
accident,
for us?
I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I believe. Alright. You change or add party members. Members see party from the party option. Press X from party 4. So members gain less experience in battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the run today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. No
Time for
problem.
bed.
What now?
Let's see. Oh. So. Oh, okay, so the mask accessories. Okay. So what happens if I don't put one? Does it just lose skills? Adds resistance to wind and weakness to fire. Mask dancer only. Oh, so it changes its weakness? Or is it the skills as well? Okay, so it is skills as well. Yeah, makes sense, because these are all thingy skills. You're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess, in its total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? It's a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet it would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Louise, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. He must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind?
Yeah.
Nothing's wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. In times like this, when I'm It's times like this when I'm hardened by Juno's bright positivity. Oh. Okay, I guess he's become a Juno fan overnight.
All right then.
EP time.
Sure.
Good night.
Bro met Juno for 2 days and he's a fan. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good as time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, okay, right. We gotta read with Juno.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Courageous just to be safe. I'll give them to her later. Okay.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like?
Oh.
Can I read a bit of it?
So he reads it time to time, huh?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
If only.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yay.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors
Hell
are
yeah,
bound.
I'll go is back.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. we'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall.
Damn, they just don't care.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name
wait,
of
Katharina's still in. I thought she dropped out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the
they say most of it is the 20.
That's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine
Oh, right, they did talk about that. The church.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable
Oh, it's gonna be Juno, right?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide,
Okay.
our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
All right.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Yay. Alright. I'm guessing most people are going to be killing Mystaris for it. Yeah, look at that. This guy's mad.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture. That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
New low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones,
That's not what I
vital
wanted
to
to
their
say.
hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
This guy's like, you too, I guess.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Real, let us chill. I have a injured foot.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded
Yeah,
that we
exactly,
take it
literally.
by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning
What are
to
you
do?
planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well,
He's got a dot, dot, dot.
it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Alright.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, okay, I can't fast travel, so I guess it's just in the area. I just asked NPCs about it. Thinking about the king, right? Yikes, he reeks as alcohol. I don't want to ask him anything. Might as well just. Divine Lands. Oh, I need Starry. Divine Lands. The Violence. Sorry, the ones with the mask. I saw someone eating in the tavern with the mask. They don't even take off their mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Oh wait, maybe they do take off their mask actually. Well, at least we know Mistari was sighted at the tavern, I think. Alright.
Well met, eh?
You are?
Divine Lands was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clement like me, eh? Alright. Well, we already know there's the thing. Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I beg
excuse
your
me.
pardon,
Oh, it's you two.
you
Why
have
address me
business.
while I am enjoying the meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? Alright.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hello.
Huh?
No question. Fine, Lance. I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about something. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about it just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Alright. Taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the merchants' bazaar.
Okay,
didn't you say?
so
Alright.
All right then. Let's go.
young man.
This guy's still talking about the exhibition.
All right
What the
then.
hell?
Wonder if I'm gonna
Alright, there we go. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright. Alright, let's keep searching. Alright, so look for the chief. Maybe they're gonna be a party member for us?
Wonderful.
Obviously one of these is gonna be Juna. Okay, yeah, so I think it's literally just party members left, I guess. Juna, Rella, and then someone else. I'm assuming.
But that. Now what am I to do? Aha.
View of the sea. Oh, there we go.
Well met, eh?
Hey,
Check this out.
that Mistari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god
World
sleeps.
Tree.
On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest
could
port
fly.
in the kingdom.
'Tis
Maybe.
true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Literally.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Alright, I guess they're tailing us. Fair enough.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Well, he just wants to improve the
Island,
thing.
milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Well, technically,
Looks
according
like
to
we're
them,
crewmates
Luis
then.
is.
Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Oh, ad break. I'll wait. I'll wait for the ads to be over. For feeling story dialogue. Now I'll just mute myself and look up some other things. Be right back. Nope, ad break over. Hello, welcome back everyone. Just let me do. Alright. They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us. I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright.
Let's go see.
Where to?
Okay. I don't think there's like anything. Yeah. Alright, we'll just continue.
Ready to depart?
Ahoy, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. Just got a hold of a chart with a route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
4 days and 3 nights, apparently.
Here's where we are now. Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. On my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. True. So real. Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho,
Jolly
then.
good. Rest assured. I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live.
Archipelago.
Heard their faith involves a
I've
special
never seen the
maiden of
word
some
pronounced. That's the
How
first time
have
I've
they
ever heard it
managed to
pronounced.
avoid the church's influence? I
think.
doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast
Sorry, I'm
your
just gonna check on
ears
something real quick.
this.
So, be right back. Oh, wait for. Alright, hello. I'm back. Just checking something. Alright, back to the game.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous, people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hira speaking.
Come in. Heisman's got his fishing gear. Oh my god, we can do fishing finally. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Alright. 3 days and we arrive in Verga Island. Having Juno and those brothers around have simply made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish exclusive ship I'd find, but got to admit, the inside's impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Damn. Ugh. Thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. No. Well, he tried.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. Alright then.
Alright, I guess they're on the deck. We'll go fishing as well. We'll do fishing. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of,
this is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yep. Even moving at such speeds, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Oh, okay. Sure. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Alright, what does this raise for us?
Understood.
Does it just catch us fish?
The truth is...
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Grasshopper bait. Ugh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Give in to nap time. Real. Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
A bite, a strong one, but I'm stronger. What it was stronger. Oh, just look at this hole. All thanks to you, I suppose. Brocaded koi.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Okay, so I guess it is just
as
getting
the sun dips below
ingredients.
the horizon and the stars begin to reflect
Probably won't fish
off
that
the
much
water's
then.
surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We're being watched, so be careful what you say. No problem.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Yeah, ha ha.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was just gonna sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah. Yeah. Not that I'd set one foot on it without Lady Tuna being here. Damn, okay. Rude. Alright.
Alright then.
Is it all imagination? Okay, looks like it is. Alright, let's see. Wisdom. Imagination. Maybe I'll read a book. But I kind of want to do talking with people just so I can get dialogue, and also we can just get, like, dialogue people, and might as well just build imagination. Oh, if it isn't Kai. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Alright, sure. So now we have to find the Starry Tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We must absolutely succeed. Let's do this.
Right.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Well, our literally entire playthrough has been against long odds. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. Had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Holy. Okay. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a little bit longer? That was so many points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
The smugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. My hair is like a third of her length. No, 2/3 of her length. Sorry. Like, just cut off a third of her hair, and that's my hair.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so worse. So much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build-up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. I'll tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Alright. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll actually be like. The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. No.
Alright then. Let's go.
Well, I forgot to speak to Norris before as well. I always forget that you can speak to him with these. The current around here really are a trick to navigate. Oh, but a bit of choppy waters aren't enough to sway old Norris. Alright, cool. Alright then.
Let's go.
Where are the other characters? What?
Alright then. Let's go. Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Where are the other characters? What?
Alright then.
Am I stupid?
Let's go.
Oh! I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Oh no! She's so real for that. Oh, okay, here we go. What do we... Might as well make this. Yeah, I'll make two.
Hey.
Oh, finally.
Even so.
Stroll. You can actually cook. The one good person that can cook things.
Got it? Got it.
I feel like if anything, he should be the one that's worst at cooking, right? Because, like, he's a rich guy. He probably had, like, servants that were all for him when he was younger. I guess maybe he might have picked it up when he was older. We got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Yeah, literally just cooked right in front of you, buddy. Oh, we just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight. But you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Rude. Alright, I guess I'll raise my courage. Might as well. Oh no, that's not what I intended to do. I was trying to speak with Stroll. There we go. Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Oh, this again. Okay, yeah, sure.
Now that...
Does it have dialogue? Oh no. Maintaining two-handed weapons can be a bit of pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two most important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? It's stylishness. Durability. Has to be durability, right? That will contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely to an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
Alright.
And this one's only 3 points? Oh my god. I feel like I've wasted it. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Oh. I'm pretty sure I heard that one before though, so might have been a repeat.
Come look at this.
Ahoy. You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep.
We are literally being distracted by it right now.
Are not uncommon.
Ooh, what the heck? How does this work?
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and when standing on the sea floor.
Well,
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Brawlhaven. By Jove, this is on whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Wanna go back to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine. Really, someone's got to keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg? What are you doing? She wants to eat them.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. You'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in groups. In a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg McGirl, be sure to catch them extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
It's your wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
It's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. No.
Alright.
4 points of wisdom. Oh, so close. Nearly there.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allow. Nice.
As the water sparkling in the setting
We'll give that
sun
to Maria
begins
later.
to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Uh-oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
I think someone probably like fired at us or something. Kind of sounded like a cannon.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus.
Oi.
Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Sharing life
Everyone's
stories.
life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh.
Ah! Something's out there!
Okay, I guess we're getting a little
It's
fight.
monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you've prepared. Oh, I have no items. This is rocking. I can hardly stand. Oh, I can't go on like this.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yeah, here it is, cruising through a stormy sea. The sea monster is still about. We can't let it damage His Highness's runner. Hey, don't say that out loud. I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hold can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely be,
You having a laugh?
bleh. What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. What?
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will you? Alright. I guess we'll just go up. Oh, animated. What?
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Alright, hi. Oh, it's a human!
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Alright, let's kill the human.
We'll slice up some more
Oh,
of
it's
the
got
bastard's
a
legs,
hot
stick to
head.
the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off?
Switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order, and then select party. Oh!
Watch
okay.
me. Burn!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Sword master!
Boom!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Behold, we stand together.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to Sea Horror Homo Sabara.
Nope, not this. Come. I'll run you through.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. No one here fights alone.
One-time weakness to ice. Ooh, wait, that's kind of huge.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Please! Magic Seeker!
Is there a
Magic Seeker?
No, I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I stand.
Magic makes things a little easier on us.
Not this.
Oh, I don't have any ice moves. Whoops.
Perhaps.
No. No ice.
At the point of
Remember,
my strike.
pull yourself
Oh my
forward,
god,
so you-
come on.
Raging fire! Smash them!
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Wind!
Everyone,
Help Stroll!
forgive me.
Oh.
Get him back on his feet!
Magic sight. Pierce through them.
Stroll got knocked down! Just what I need! Get him back on his feet! This might... Come on! Follow me! Burn!
Let's go! Scour!
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down. Not yet.
Oh no, I can't swap them out when they're dead. Oh, that's bullshit. Gah.
Magic Knight! Not now. From our positions.
All right.
Just the anyone headed back on his feet. This should be good.
I live to see another day.
Ah, it sprouted more legs.
What? Oh my god, that was so many hits.
Or this'll get ugly. If
Take
we
it.
can take out some time for my drag, I'll attack to feel
Not out of this calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken.
Wasn't enough.
people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Okay.
Down.
Let's retry.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get a hold this power? How's this?
My thanks.
Above Stroll.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Oh, look at those crits.
Blade in hand. I'll run you through.
This'll be over. I'll show you. Let's be
Helpful as
cool.
ever.
Above Stroll again.
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
The legs retracted.
See that?
That should make things a little easier on us.
That's fine.
Is that all?
That's fine.
For all that we strive for. As the success.
I'm fast dancer. How's
That
this?
helped.
All right.
Let's go. Win.
1,000. Let's go.
Hack and slash.
I love dealing 1,000 damage.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last
Blade
leg.
in hand.
Someone
Healing up.
get him healed up.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Don't fast dancer. Let's
My
be
thanks.
cool.
By this power.
I call upon royal power within.
Jeez, random strike is so strong for no reason.
Fancy footwork stroll.
To you.
Behold this power.
To you.
How's
That
this?
helped. Magic Seeker. Scour.
Swordmaster.
Right on target.
Crit. We love to see that.
Are you alright?
Just to be
Helpful
safe,
as ever.
I'll do this.
Don't. This might be a good strategy.
Win.
All right, there we go. Nice. Sabara Saka.
Not bad.
Ew.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to be.
I shall strive.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
32 degrees Celsius at night. Oh my god, I hate that.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Oh, they're gonna like turn over New Leaf. Or get like
course,
conflicted
my
at
lady.
least.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
No.
Hail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
No. Alright. Well. It was nice while it lasted.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Now we're
king
enemies
draws
again.
nearer.
Oh, sorry, I was alt-tabbed. Alright, that was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we still lived to see another day, morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, to see my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in the pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you, my dear girl, is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Alright. So we're taking 4 days and 5 nights.
Come on.
Oh no, never mind. Okay. Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? It's time like these people tend to open up more. Oh. Damn. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, hey? It really doesn't seem expensive, isn't it? Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna cook first.
That...
Alright.
On guard!
I love the way she chops. It's so crude. Look at that.
Ah, goodness.
It's so silly.
Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
Hey. We love food. I want to see if the other brother has anything to say.
Oh?
Well, I want to talk to everyone else first. Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing to you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Oh no! Everyone!
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Ugh, it's such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it.
Me?
Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that unless to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Can you join me? I'm not a meditating type of person. Maybe next time.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, Montes laid in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Oh. Alright, take it easy for once. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight.
Your thoughts?
What say you? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
I am kind of stuck between picking either Juno or the two brothers, because like the two brothers, obviously, we probably won't get a chance to like speak with them that many times. Go. And obviously, Juna is a new character, so I want to get to know her better. Oh, look at that cat.
What do you want?
Let's go with the older brother. Let's talk. Fine, but only for a bit. Not like you'd shut up if I shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting time. I just wanted to chat. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity to. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Alright. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Do you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes it different if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. What agenda? What kind of agenda do you think I have? I'll figure it out soon enough. Well, adept's adept. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long. No problem.
Leave?
Don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Hey, no problem, buddy. Right. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. Oh, handmade flute. Ooh, saw a Parapus peddler in Brawlhaven selling souvenirs. Brought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here, you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. Alright, tell him yourself, buddy. Hey, we got 69,000.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Ooh, red. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. What is red? Dream Eater Moth. Okay. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching.
It's time.
Alright, I'm guessing they're gonna like try to kill since we're just trying to chill. Handmade flute. All stats plus 5. Oh, that's crazy. I'll take that.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
that makes sense. Highs made.
Let's go.
Oh, he's in the kitchen.
Come on.
Don't like the sea at night. Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, oh, fair enough. Alright. Oh, there he is. Alright. Everyone's imagination.
Alright then.
I think I'll go Juna again, just because, again, she's new. I want to get to know her more. I want to see what else she says.
Oh my.
I'm bored, I'm on the mood sing. Okay, yeah, she said that last time. This Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's mass produce it. Isn't the igniter that amazing? Is the igniter that amazing? Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this, in the same category as divine relics, So something like this is insane. Okay. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day, each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Wow, look at all that. So much imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? No. Chat ends now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay. There's probably an inn.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
41 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, it's Australia out here.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
I don't know about that.
Not exactly
I feel like they probably don't get that many visitors, so they probably have lookout from like every part of the place.
What?
Who's there?
Oh.
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
Very funny Galka out of voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information.
I don't think we'd
really
blend
are
in because
Mustari,
it's
that
on the
might be a bit
Mustari,
tricky.
right?
Let's see.
Yeah.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
So
Let's go.
September 5th is like 20-something days, I think.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
She's just like me for real.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
We love springs.
Really? Let's head that way. Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh, animated cutscene.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Oh.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh, hello.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
She can still get out, right? Like, that is probably like...
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne. Are you
They
not?
tied her up to... Oh my god.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing
They
further.
just drank
You shall all be
Priestess
executed.
bathwater.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
They probably have a
Probably
lot
my
too.
fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Oh, Batlin.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Why is bro here? What? You're that
that
crier.
Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island. And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
the sauce.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh no, we're gonna ad starting soon. I'll pause and let an animated cutscene then. Alright, here we go.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Nope. Alright, ad break is starting in like 10 seconds, so I'll just be right back for like 3 minutes. So, bye-bye for 3 minutes. I'll be back soon. Oh, ad break's over. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm just gonna check something real quick first. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Back to the game. Here the Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine
Those
relics.
zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni.
Oh, this is the guy, the helmeted
trespassers
guy.
upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
No.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our
classic.
teaching.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god.
So I guess he's
your
gonna be on the
father and
story
mother both.
party member, maybe?
I will have silence.
Either him or the
Master
priestess, I
Adeni,
guess.
please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
No. Don't kill her. I'm guessing we don't have a time.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Oh my god. Oh.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Hey, no one said anything. You guys were the ones.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh.
I'm guessing they're gonna
Better
get
to let
tied
a
up.
church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy
Real.
better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. It makes such a
Nice
great
to be
team.
back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before?
Yeah.
I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That settles
Hey,
it.
that's what I said.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh, and then he...
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
No.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Alright, buddy.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Alright. Oh, so not everyone wears the helmet?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
No worries.
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I
wish
didn't
you'd
want
to
to let
change
Yufa
Louis' outfit.
escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is
Okay,
a priestess.
so that's our time limit.
She
There we
knows
go.
her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, Save Yufa.
Can you get me MP potions? Please? I need MP potions.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
Well, they just...
Better make sure we don't lose if we do.
They just willed that
Be
battle
quick
into
about it, yeah?
existence.
If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Let's go.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I'm out of water.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Fair enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so we got basically Pokemon. What kind of plays the Dragon Guard?
We gotta prep.
Alright, going around Houston.
What can I do for you?
I'm fine, the rest is what I need. Where's the shops at? Oh, alright. Okay, they do have a run.
Hey! Oh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
18. As of yet, thou art but one plus a single wave. In the Tyonetic tongue, I shall judge that thou art a worthy vessel for our people. To become the true king of this land, thou must sway the heart of our people. Together with the soul of heroes, thou shalt continue the challenge to be a sacrifice. Vincent focus on the lands, I almost forgot about the tournament. Yeah, fair enough.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
That's terribly unfair. It was all in vain.
Look at that. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
They do not
Leave it out.
trust me. Alright, I'll just get this so I can get the fast travel. Oh, wait, maybe there's a berry here.
Oh, there!
Isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, I love these doors.
Leave it out, mate.
It's kinda adorable. Alright, I guess I go up. I'm guessing they don't sell.
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
The items I want. Yeah. Alright, I'll get a few of these. Let's get 8. What do I get? 10. Oh, maybe I should wait for one of the things to go on sale. Put the weapon at least.
Alright then.
Alright. Oh my god, finally the first place to have the weapon and armor at the same shop.
Hey!
Thank God. This might be more civilized than the other places. That's just facts.
Alright then.
I see a water shop. Water shop, where is it? This way. Hello, give me MP items, please. 3. Yeah, they have 2. Okay, might as well. Alright.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Where to?
Oh, I can't fast travel. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
I guess I have to go do story first. A little bit of story. Oh, so even the kids wear it, huh?
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Rip.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to sit out this very moment now. Get there in a heartbeat, riding waves like this. Say the others still not ready to go? They not? Are they just vibing?
Alright then.
Oh, I can't get to the end. Okay.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Wait. I don't get to... I just go straight to it. I don't get to do anything.
So this is the Dragon Den. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run with them?
This place.
3 days. What? Okay,
Later.
wait. I just want to check because they gave me a date and time and everything.
Alright. Where to?
Yeah, I can't do anything. It doesn't look like there's any quest either. Alright, I guess. Okay, we just go into it. Alright.
So,
Hopefully it's not a
what should we
long
do?
one.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
No time to wait. We're bad. Alright, let's go.
Tally ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright. It says a day, but it depends on the current, and that shows me 3 days, so I'm gonna assume it's 3 days.
You see?
Yufa.
The temples.
Oh yeah, the Nord mines. That's the, yeah, when they said Dragon House, that's what I go to.
All right then. Go.
I guess we do this and then begin forthwith. We do side quests.
Okay.
It's all sacrifice business, then it's irrelevant if you do, but remember we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Gal and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
The blood you spilled on that card back there wasn't just to show you that. You saw guilty to Lord Lords. Sure, it can't be really read. Sure, I can't really read your true heart, but there was a blood all the same. And we catch one with me going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be innocent.
Yufa.
I wonder if that princess girl Yufa is alright, if she's well given. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. Alright. Oh, we should talk to the team.
Alright. Go.
Oh well. Alright. I think I have enough. I probably just raise the social stat. Yeah, let's do wisdom. Let's see. Imagination. Not this book. Top secret poetry, do not read. Future magic feels like it would be wisdom. Yep, there we go.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuel must be prohibited by law. The void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It's a good idea.
Sure.
I think it's a good idea. We get that burning lots of wood is bad for the air, but if we ban it, how would the people without igniters cook and stay warm?
Now then.
No. Oh. Hell yeah.
Wisdom.
Alright.
Why, that's...
We can finally raise the social link again. People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with respect they deserve. Exactly. But that's how they change. We change now, so the future can be better.
Navigating the archipelago's
just one day. Okay, never mind.
Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the rattling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
For real.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come.
I'll probably
Perhaps
recall
the
my water
reason
bottle
the
in a bit.
Sanctus
I'll
Church
just
doesn't
copy.
want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Alright. Alright, just let me go to the toilet real quick and refill my water
We're
bottle.
off.
So
What
be
now?
right back. Sorry. Hello. I didn't realize it was 12 already. 12 a.m. for me. So, I'll probably only... I don't know. Not sure if I want to stop here or go for another hour. Excuse me. I feel like the dungeon might be longer than 1 hour. But they're forcing us into it, so maybe it's shorter. Sorry, I'm just checking some things. Alright. Damn, this is actually a pretty short stream if I stop now. Maybe I'll go for another hour, but I kind of want to finish the dungeon in one sitting. Alright.
You see?
Admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. The ones left alone by Sanctus. Wonder what's in it for them. What's in them? I suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Dell's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, let's head on into this temple, yeah? We gotta get after that lance. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Quick walking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Where's more? No more? Maybe More's up ahead. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. What's head insane? The idea of those brothers shadowing out every move. I'm not fond of them. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Alright. Alright, looks like a foresty area, so I might bring some fire.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
They fail too, right?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human who poured out, it seems.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting
Okay,
might be our
so
best
this
bet.
is...
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Grant. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest anyway. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hearty prep for his constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever is down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple is positively leaking this stuff. I understand. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Light may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. So, salt? If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Light.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, Batlin with woman and gold, yeah. Alright.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Junior. The way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have more... think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our doubts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. This is about when Del will say something like, hey, they're gonna run off the lands, waste them all. For me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So I'll hang about here, and you lot, and you sort out the lands, and well, priestess go and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and your own brother now, can I? Fidelia can stand to learn anything from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
the giant tree is blocking our path, blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the potion of light. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still have all the ingredients. Oh, we still don't have all the ingredients. Seems like there's something about it that makes it up together. All of them, you know. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. And maddening delay when the priestess and NPCs sit inside the temple beyond our reach. True. We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Alright, no problem. We're gamers.
Let's focus.
Alright, there we go. There's the deadline. Mention the deadline, the charge control starting. Cautious watching key. Implement weather that make her priestess used to trapped in the dragon temple. Rescue and create Codius will be.
Really? But...
Alright, first things first, side quests.
What are my options here?
That ball. It's hold her dangerous and close. Huh? Hey, are you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yopa? You've only come a little earlier. I'm a reckless fool of a sister and steals you away.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire Blind Fate and slay one for her. Alright, I'm guessing she's actually still alive. She's just like vibing. Leo Duron. Alright, okay, cool.
Please, I beseech.
No problem.
Give it a shot.
Ooh, 90,000? Tragic. Let's kill that monster for him. I'll have to go to the speaker woman. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Looks like there's one other quest in this area.
Let us have faith in you.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save the priestess? If you're from the main night, then by any chance, have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Oh, the Igniter shop? Yeah, what basically
Beg
regulars.
pardon?
Earlier, you didn't leave someone take his Igniter Lycon and have it praised. It's like this. Not too long ago, I tried to fix our shells, sold the small for cheap, and there was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. From right, it's Igniter. Pretty valuable ones here. Alright, cool.
What?
Captive and early contracts. Oh yeah, fair enough.
No kidding!
Alright, sure.
I am so great.
Official appraisal. Okay. Alright.
Give it a shot.
Increases wisdom. Ooh, and a gleaming crystal.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Let's go up just in case. Maybe there's like
Hey.
a quest that doesn't show up.
All right then.
Okay. Let's
Let's
get
head
to the
there right
pub
away.
first then.
Oh, isn't this a dilemma? Cheers.
You're the ones who nice and there's good people outside the island. Great on nothing to tour you turn. Don't worry.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey!
There we go. You need to save the priestess? Ah yes, that predicament. I already looked into it myself, but I apologize. Wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. But they may be better luck from Royal Capital. Okay. Easy.
Cheers.
I'll just buy all these for now. Moving stones, still the specters, stone spears don't work against them. Alright.
Just between us. Come again.
Alright, easy.
Want in on this?
Alright. Oh, okay. Wait,
But wait,
the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, that's so many days. What the heck? Alright.
you don't.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks. Okay, cool. Village trading. Alright.
Cheers.
So this is just lore. Small island here. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Secret of the Jeeve stall.
Cheers.
Brawlhaven. Alright. Well, why do we have Brawlhaven information? Like, okay.
Cheers.
Oh. Oh, the shop. Okay, the one
Cheers.
Jeeve shop. Alright. Oh, seeds. Okay, cool.
All right.
First things first.
Where to?
Let's go to the other cities.
Let's go.
All right
Because I think I may need to be in them first to accept quests, right? Oh, really? Nothing. Nothing here.
Where to?
Let's go.
Do we literally only have like 2 quests?
All right then. Where to?
Do we really only have like 2 quests? That's crazy.
Let's go.
I don't believe it.
All right then.
Alright. You know what? Let's see.
Oh, hey.
Oh, recruitment center. I forgot. I forgot about the recruitment center. Since I'm already on this side, I'll just go to this shop first.
Hey.
Hello. Let's go home. Some jewel. Wait. Listen first. Requesting appraisal. Okay, so I'll be happy to. You just allow me to take the item in question. Then. This is. May I ask me to procure water from Ferga Island? No, does this belong to the pagans? Oh, this is most unexpected. This neither is. I'm afraid there's simply nothing special until that. Let's ask Brigida.
An
Checking glass is
intriguing
truly
offer.
not confined. Divine relic. Perhaps you'll be willing to sell to us. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. It's so real.
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then. Isn't that? Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, recruitment center.
All right then.
Oh,
Let's go.
Alright. One-eyed monster. Alright. Cave near Grand Trad. Oh! Alright. Why is it near Grand Trad?
Counting on you.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, hey.
Wait, what? Each of the stars dependent on it. Okay.
All right then.
Might as well hand it in now.
Let's go.
Alright. I want to do the quest
Let us have faith in
first.
Aha.
Of course not. How could you do this? Appraisal's complete. According to them, it's all about high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Yay. Ignite a shop. Oh.
Huh?
I know there are many islands who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. Okay, fair enough. I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's why I want to help. Sorry seems like unknown, so I can try making us known. Fair enough. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Yay.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, I already maxed out my wisdom. I mean, my
Farewell.
wisdom's at 4. Alright.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Hey. Really?
Wow, so this really is just all the quests we got, huh? Okay. Oh, hey, Batlin. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's a red
Yeah.
face.
I see.
Creating potion causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle, we can't find it here, although the potion's meant to dry things out. You know something that can do that? Can't say for sure, memories files of matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in the shop once. Grand Trad. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Alright. Where
Alright,
to?
back to Grand Trad. Into the
Let's
potion
go.
shop. Oh, ad break. Well, I'll continue this since it's like, well, it's main story, but yeah. Oh, parch water. There we go. Hell yeah.
Alright. Where to?
Alright, yeah, maybe I have to do this first.
Let's go.
And then maybe that opens up some more quests.
Hello there.
You returned, and with Zell renewed, it seems. I'd say so. Zeal? Zell? We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, can you get to working on the Blight Potion? Now you can get workings on the Blight Potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parch water to Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Okay. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Excuse me. Yay.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracorios is dedicated should be in the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities should just be the thing. Also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall nothing, noting that the available requests are multiplied. Oh, okay, there we go.
On you.
It grieves me to ask you so much. I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. No problem. But yeah, there we go. Some more quests are opening up after this. Notice you know what's helping the village or something? Maybe just check in on her when you get a chance. Oh, look at that.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. A bit of favor for us, and those people, and keep him out. You truly yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with view. Is this a social link, or did I start a quest? Because that exclamation mark.
You know, some of the
Okay,
islanders
social
were
link.
so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Oh, sure. Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity.
Capturing
Rather
hearts?
useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Save the morning snakes. Alright. Cool. So I guess I have to do this and then
Here's
it
the place,
starts
if
a
you're
socially.
interested.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Then we can do that. We can
This
get that
place.
all done in the same
Oh,
thing.
and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
What was that voiced? Like, if it wasn't a social link thing, why was that voiced?
Hey!
I'll think about it.
Got it.
All right then.
Alright.
Go.
Let's go back here, because there's a quest there now.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? The timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need the stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Polar stones. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, what? From the Dragon Temple. Okay, so that's... Okay.
What a mess this is.
So that's something we can find in the main story dungeon.
Not finished yet?
3. Alright. Wait. It would enormously to have the others if you find them. Oh, okay, so... Alright.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, so we got a slightly earlier deadline for this quest.
Oh.
Yeah. Easy.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right.
Alright. They don't have a recruitment center here, right?
Where
Okay.
to?
Let's just go to Brylehaven.
Let's go.
See if they go quest, or is it just recruitment centers?
All right then.
Okay, seems like it's just recruitment center, so let's accept the recruitment center quest.
Let's go.
And then we'll check the other towns, cities.
Welcome.
Anyways, checked. Oh wait, that's it. What?
All right then.
Was he
Where
lying
to?
to me or what? What happened?
Let's go.
All right, let me just go here. See recruitment center.
Really now? Take a look.
All right, just one. Even though the
Really?
guy said that
Where
recruitment
to?
center should have a thing. All right. I'll just
Let's go.
check them all just to be safe. All right.
Where to?
All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a recruitment center.
Let's go. Hey,
Let's see.
really?
All right, cool. Oh. Oh.
We are witness to the
I just want to see what they sell. Say how does it wants to be? No, I'll
What
buy
do you
one.
want to do?
Whoa.
I want it.
Hey, mister.
Alright, I want to wait for Idols Day before I do anything. Weapons? Yo, let's go. Let's go with this then.
Oh, it's
Oh, only one a day. Okay.
What'll it
Fair
be?
enough. Oh, these are so expensive. Alright.
We are witness to the wrath of...
Hello there.
Ah, Tila, I'm sorry to put this youthful matter so squarely on your shoulders. No worries. I should save. It's been a while since I saved. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there we go. More. I wanted to get some more. I think I'll get some more, and then...
Would you look at this?
Allies awakened to a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. Holds a power both unique and interesting. Created a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh my god, the mask literally used the freaking thing. Wait, that's literally, isn't that literally the Phantom Thief mask, Joker's mask in the logo? Alright. Oh my god. Persona. Alright. Thief's Mask, Hanged Man, and Tower. Alright. Wait. Can I not get hers? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. We don't have a social link yet. Alright. Times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor in beautiful masquerade. Their souls together formed the power of the Masked Dancer. Among them, the elite who... Come on! Among them, the elite who wear masks draw out their own power, finding new selves within themselves, are dubbed the Persona Master. The Masked Dancer archetype is one and yet multiple. It brings out the possibility within itself and can respond to any situation. By obtaining its wide variety of powers, they're only as strong as a collection of masks. Let no Masked Dancer forget this truth. So this archetype equipped masks to change its resistance and attacks. That means it really that means it's really versatile, but only if you find the masks. Alright. Well, now I need that for myself. For everyone, really.
Oh. You'll come again.
They really said the Persona Master.
Now.
Oh, this design looks cool though. I wish you could change outside of battle, though. No, inside of battle, I mean. Whoops. Weakness to electric, weakness to electric, weakness to wind, weakness to fire.
Nice!
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Matador. Agility. Oh my god. Alright. 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 Let's see. What time is it? 12:30. I think I might stop here for now.
Alright then.
And we'll do all the quests tomorrow and then the dungeon as well. So, thanks for coming, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll stop YouTube here, so